Hello, good morning. Oh, good to see everybody. How are you? First day's always an experience. Yeah, dude, he was so scared and so nervous. When am I playing video? They added Decky Crescents. I don't know. Whenever the money's good and I can. Good morning, good morning! It's a money thing, man. I got lawyers and shit to pay. there's no dicking around right now. How's new league? It's really good, man. Adcom. Oh, it's really good. What did I do? School stuff. Remember single parent school life? What are you playing, Diggs? I know you showed me the wands this morning, but I had to run Dean to school and stuff. Hey, what up? What do you have? What are you cooking, bro? Penance Inquisitor? I'm listening. Tell me more. You full cooked? Is this your own little creation? Yo, thank you for the resub, man. Challenge portal so good. Guys, can we do some live? I'm just over the resub Reno, bro. Oh, I am so fucking sore right now, dude. My arms and everything are killing me. I'm so fucking sore. Oh, god damn. Where'd you get the Inquisitor POB? Is it Penance brand? I assume it's Penance brand, right? I am, dude. I like my move, like I can feel it, dude. I'm so fucking sore. It hurts. Fob gun. Okay, let me rephrase the question. Where'd he get it from? No clue, but it's so good. You look at Ninja like nobody's playing it. Yeah, this too. Nobody's playing this. Is he playing it right now? Is that what's going on? It's kind of hidden. I feel like that's how this is. There's only like 60 or 70 people playing this. Saw him making stuff for it, so you investigated. Do you have the POV? I'm curious to see what it looks like. I'm really curious how much of it is very similar to what I'm doing.
Oh, good.
Just import me. Okay. Mine's almost done. It's just the voices and 3 mediums. That's cool. It's a lot of auras. It's very tanky. Well, I mean, it looks good. You don't have max brand activations yet. You're missing damage. You're missing a lot of damage. But that's where the missing cluster comes in. Good morning! Cast speed? Yeah, I'm assuming the missing cluster is this. Duration and cast speed will cap you out on the activations. It's a big deal not being at 20. Like you missing the one activation is tons of damage. 3 more of them? Yeah, you'll cap out then. You're just missing damage. How was the first day of drop off? It was good. He was so nervous, man. But it was good. He was so nervous. Little 88. Yeah, no, I saw. Good luck to the kiddo. Thanks, man. He was like, Dad, where do I go when I go into school? And I was like, you see your teachers right there. She'll walk you to your classroom. The teacher meets all the kids and walks them. He's like, Dad, I'm so nervous. I was like, Dean, you'll be fine. He's like, are you sure? And I was like, Dean, you'll be fine. Why you gotta make me need a couple of mirrors? I don't know, man. Why you need a couple of mirrors, XDD? Yeah, these are insane. Middle schoolers were demons. I mean, I have a long way until middle school, you know? So that'll be a lot of damage. Yeah, you're gonna, it's gonna be a good build, man. It's very similar to what I'm doing. Even Blossom's got something where he's like swapping very similar to what you're doing. So I already know it's gonna be good, you know? Do you have any of these? Or I hit at the exchange. Incursion Scarabs of Champion and Domination Scarab. Kill the boss in like 1 second. I'm leveling 17 boxes. Nice. Yo, what a man. Full haste uptime. Nice, dude. That's awesome. You had the scripture. No, I haven't found the scripture this league, but I did farm enough to just buy it.
Not bad, not bad. This one will make great dust.
Whatever. Nice, yeah. It's been a good time. This league's been going really well. I've been a little slow on the uptake for some things because I've been busy in school and getting Dean ready for stuff, but it's been an awesome league. Thank you. But chat, how are you today? How is your day going, you beautiful little Baduka Dukes? Thank you for the follow. Been boring, but then my build is ready to juice.
What have you got?
You see, Fubgun was doing, I guess, the same thing that you're doing.
That one.
Diggs was just telling me.
Not bad, not bad. Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Oh, things are looking up. I'm on it. Always a pleasure.
Creative Flow Sublime. No, they're just the whole penance brand shit. You have an OSIN? Nice. Working on your item fit over the last 4 hours, trying to make it so I can see ID'd items with multi-tier ones for dust. Oh man, that sounds like a pain in the dick. That sounds not fun at all. Hey, yo, good morning. He's on a different one. He's playing it as Inquisitor. Hey, your streamer confirmed? I hope the time works out well for you guys, man. Wait, I want this.
Bye now.
Oh,
Very specialized for block. Yeah, I like a lot what you're doing. Yo, what if we did like block clusters? My work laptop is stuck on a black screen waiting for IT. So I guess it's a W. Still getting paid regardless. Hey, as long as we're getting paid, am I right? You don't need to go past 20. Past 20, too many activations.
Phew.
Just happens. No, I know. I'm just making conversation. How much is Mage Blood right now? 298. $290. I want to incorporate the OSIN eventually. Big jump from last league. I mean, the economy is completely different. You know, we warned people that like shit would be expensive this league, but things like Headhunter are cheap. So that's a huge plus, right? Yellow. But yeah, 300 is pretty normal, considering every other league except the last couple.
Phew.
Last league's the only league you play, so your knowledge is limited. Oh yeah, this is what the prices are right now. Is like the norm. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
Bye
Dude, I
now.
hate emptying stash tabs. It's like the worst thing. buy my mage one in the next few days. I'm at 6 or 7 mirror shards. Nice. It's awesome.
Onward and upward, as Danik might say. Not bad, not bad. I'm on it. Let's make some dust. We're gonna have fun with that one. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna have fun with that one.
I could care less right now. I'm just trying to empty a tab, to be honest with you.
I'm here. Great job, Isla.
My goal right now is to empty a tab. What, a 40% increase this cementing? Nice. Very cool. I just realized, so my webcam's off too because the sun is shining through my window right now and I look like an asshole. So for the guy who's like, hey, where's your webcam, bro? I'm like, oh, it's coming. Don't you worry. Morning, sir. Looking for work? Thanks, man. Supplies. Good morning. Osin, what about it?
See you.
Are we beast farming? We're essence farming, actually. With incidental beast. So I don't want to delete good beast, and yellow beast are worth a fortune right now. And these are beast bosses, right? So like, we're always pulling out beast bosses. I have a regex, it just didn't pick up the beast bosses. You know, RFM, it's not being kind. Uh-oh. I have not rolled them for more quants. Too much work, Shanky. Plus ritual is insane. Really? What was 4 for 50? Wait, what was? I have Osin, Mage Blood, 1 full mirror, Simplex Enemies Clean, about 1 more mirror and currency. So I'm wondering which build I should go for. I don't know. What do you want to play? What do you want to farm? It doesn't work? It works, Shanky. It's just not something I personally would want to do. Oh, the double corrupt cloak? Yeah, they're fucking expensive. I wish I would have got one when you got one. Making a build is more like, what do you want to farm, right? Like, what is your plan for farming? What kind of content do you want to do? When you figure out what kind of content you want to do, it becomes really easy to figure out what to play. Debating your current one. If you have more money, you should play whatever Blossom's doing. Blossom's definitely playing the better of the builds. It's just giga fucking expensive. Want to drop 8 mirrors again? Just go be a color for Shoto. You know? Be a little fucking saucy bucka. You know what I'm saying? Sell yourself to the devil. I won't judge you. I need to figure out, Blossom, what the next piece of gear I should be going for now that I have a little bit of money and things to sell. Should I be saving a mirror for the chest plate? Should I be getting the sublime first? Like, where do you think I should be going first? Yo, thanks for the sub. Holy shit. Thanks for gifting a sub, man. The washer's eye is kind of expensive. I guess it's just saving. Just eventually buy one thing at a time. Supporting me, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I was really worried about the switch to morning shift. Well, I wasn't, right? Like, I knew a lot of these guys are EU and a lot of these guys prefer the morning. So like, I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. I just feel really bad because I was a little late today, you know, between dropping Dean off at school and then finishing the video to get the video out. Like, I was home early, like getting him to school and getting him set up for school, easy, not a problem, right? And then when I got home, I like needed to finish the video, and then I finished the video and I got the video out, and then I was like, meh, I'll go to the gym tomorrow. And then I had this like nagging, you know that like, you know, the fucking Jiminy Cricket nagging you because like, you're like, you'll do it tomorrow. And then you know you're not going to do it tomorrow. So you got to like eat shit and do it today. So I was like, Twitch chat will understand. I bought the wand off trade for 1.1 divs. Maybe shift the schedule an hour. No, the schedule will be fine if I don't have to rush a video out, right? So I was doing the video last night. Dean went to bed last night 8:30, and then he woke up at 9:30. You paid 1 mirror 20C. I paid 1.1. But I also bought mine like a couple days ago. But yeah, Dean woke up last night, and then he woke up while I was editing the video. And he was like, Dad, I'm really nervous for school. I can't sleep. Can you read me a story? Will I be okay? What's school gonna be like? Will there be bullies? You know, all kinds of stuff, right? So he was like, can you just like stay with me for a little bit? And then he fell asleep, and then I got up to go work again, and then he woke up and he's like, Dad, I'm nervous. So eventually, by the time I like got him to sleep, my ass was just exhausted. So I knew I had to be up at 6:30 to like get him breakfast and stuff ready, right? Because I woke him up at 7. So like I knew I had to be up. So I was just like, fuck it, I'll do the video in the morning, or finish the video in the morning. Walk my happy ass up there if I have to. He'll be fine. He will be fine. It's kindergarten. Ain't nothing to worry about in kindergarten. Made him his favorite little lunch today. He had a nice little breakfast. And then school gets out a little after 3, so I'll stream to like 2:45. And then I'll leave and I'll go get him. And then I promised him we can go get his favorite ice cream after school. So we're gonna go get him some ice cream after school. My hard ass dad probably just told me to suck it up. Well, I mean, you know, my dad was a hard ass too, but I mean, it's okay to be, you know, show a little compassion on day one, right? That's literally what I used. What did I delete that was worth money? You feel better now? I wouldn't have deleted the Morgans. I know what Morgans look like. Lynx Alpha, and well, I'm not selling those 5C fucking beasts, dude. I could care less. I'll sell these later, but like those little 5C fuckers. Gigabrain idea, make 4 accounts. I know a guy that does that. I actually know somebody doing that. You do a guide on your Max Block Slayer. It literally came out like an hour ago. It is actually in the title of the video today. The title of the stream today. You know, it's really funny. What's really funny is somebody commented on the video and they said, nice 10K max fizz hit. You probably die all the time. And I responded back with like, I explained this in the video. You have to block. One of those tell me you didn't watch the video without telling me you didn't watch the video moments. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I literally released the video before going live. Serious farmers? Oh yeah, I've seen them do that too. Good morning. Where's the handsome mug? I got the fucking sun raining down on me from Jesus over here, lighting the way for you, waiting specifically for you to show up. I have literally been waiting all morning with the gods raining down on me for your face to show up, miss. Be proud of me. Listen. I've made an entire almost hour-long video this morning, edited it, went to the gym, made a healthy breakfast. Now I'm working. What do you have, blackout curtains? Girl, I'm broke. Well, not actual broke, but you know, I'm broke. And I have 2 fucking cats. I have 2 cats. Watch this. Look, this is what my cats do. Hold on, let me show you something. Wait. Watch. This is what my fucking cats do. Look, you see him? He paws that shit. You see him? He's down here. Watch. This is what they do all fucking day. All fucking day. That's what this idiot does. You know what happened? See, I can't show you. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. No, wrong webcam. Hold on. Okay. I have these blinds, right? You see asshole number 1? And then asshole number 2 is over there. See him? Right there. You see this? They eat the fucking blinds, girl. They eat the blinds. This asshole and that asshole eat the fucking blinds. He's sitting there. Motherfucker, he sees me with the, he knows. He fucking, look at him. He's looking at it. Look at him. He's fucking looking at it. He's fucking, look. See him? What are you looking at? What do you want? How dare you call me an asshole? He knows, man. He fucking knows, bro. Oh, stop! Content? Dude, now they're doing it on purpose. They're trying to show off for the cute girl. And I'm like, yo, you need to chill. Typical for fucking real, man. But yes, that's why I don't have blinds. Because they've torn them down. Multiple times they've torn them down. But hello, chat. So yeah, I went to the gym and I made a healthy breakfast and I feel really good about myself. But I feel really bad too because like I was like obviously like late to work, right? But on mornings, and this is what I was saying beforehand, on mornings going forward, I should be able to like have videos and stuff ready the night before. I assume Dean will like sleep, you know, after today, he won't be as nervous to go to sleep for school. And then I'll be able to like, you know, get up and do video, you know, get up and go to the gym and shit. I want to say for 1 second, I don't know if he's lurking or listening, but I want to take a big shout out for 1 second and say thank you to Shyster. He helped me put together a little gym plan, bro. And a bunch of like cool workouts and stuff. So I don't just go there looking like a bubbling idiot. And I had a full plan this morning and it was fucking awesome. So like I knew everything I was doing at every step of the way. It was great, dude. It was fucking great. I learned this morning that my right shoulder hates me. And I did things that I didn't know I can do and stretches that I didn't know I can do. And my arm went in ways that I didn't know was possible for it to bend. It was great. Well, not in a negative way, but you know, you're gonna find unknown. Dude, I did, bro, I'll tell you, I was actually gonna message him, but he's here so I could tell him directly. I was gonna message him. I've been wanting to do back exercises and work my back for a while now because like, you know, I'm like a dad, so I'm constantly picking up my kid and picking up toys and my back is always like, hey, you slept like an asshole. And when I did some like, oh my God, I saw Jesus, but in like, not the like bad way, but like in the orgasmic way. You know what I'm saying, bro? I started pulling on muscles I didn't know were there, and it's just fucking orgasmic. You have resistance bands at the gym? I actually have resistance bands here. Huh? See, he's laughing, dude. He knows. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Bro, it was great. I'm telling you, like I'm sore right now, right? But like I feel like mentally, I feel really good about myself. My body's definitely like, Farming Beast is so AIDS. Have they not made a better system yet? Because they know if they do that, you'll do it. So they don't want you to do it. So they leave it for people that will do it. XDD. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Why some guys orgasming on the rowing machine? I was alone, dude. It was just me. And then as I was getting ready to leave, somebody came in and they saw me working out and they were like, shit. And I was like, hey. And they were like, hi. And I was like, I'm leaving in a minute. And they're like, sorry, I'm just embarrassed to work out in front of people. And I was like, me too. And then they went to run on the treadmill. And then I finished my workout. The Raging Wolf Helm badge? What are you talking about? We need to tell your place to fix that bench. I'm going to go later. Not later today. Tomorrow. The lady is there tomorrow for the community, and I'm going to tell her about the bench thing. I also learned very quickly with weights that I thought, you know, I thought I was strong, bro. And then I picked up some of these weights and I was like, yo, I'm weak as fuck. But we gonna fix that, bro. We gonna get cuter than a motherfucker in this bitch. It ended last month. I don't even know what the Raging Wolf helm is. Yo.
Traffic Nighters, Traffic
Good
Nighters, Traffic Nighters.
morning! Thank you for the resub, man. Guys, give us a level highest channel for the 87 months with the tier 3. That is insane, bro. Oh, it was a Twitch badge? What did you get it from? Where did it come from? Now I gotta sell these yellow beasts. Shit. Watching Elden Ring for 5 minutes? I didn't watch any Elden Ring because I didn't want to spoil it. You'll get strong in no time. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm the biggest thing that I really enjoy is having a like an actual laid out plan. I feel like you guys were like, you know, like having a gym plan is like having a build guide, right? And like I know what I'm going to go do and I know when I'm gonna go do it, and I have like step-by-step instructions to not fuck it up. So that is let me tell you, man, that is a great feeling. I feel like I put myself in your guys' shoes where you're like looking for a fucking POB. Then it'll slow down. Just don't get discouraged. I'm doing it for my kid, man. Let me tell you, I'm doing all that I'm doing for my kid. It's a really good motivator, man. Feel like ass missing the gym. There are too many things going. That's been me, man. Last couple of years with everything. Yo! Leave you 6. What up, man? Can you share your POV for your workout? I don't know. I guess. Is this workout plan a universal thing? People are asking for it. I'm asking. I don't know how workouts work. Can you just give somebody your POV for lifting weights and they call it good? Does it work like that? No, I ran out of chaos. Fuck. Dude, look how many more beasts I have to do too. Fuck. I set on some multi-jewels. Need to buy the Abyss Jewel. I don't know. I'll sell shit. Relax. I didn't know I had this many dipshit beasts. The hardest part is getting in shape. Isn't even the gym, it's the diet. Well, this morning I had eggs and sausage and some strawberries. So I felt really good about that. Egg, sausage, and strawberries. So I was like, that's a good breakfast, right? Just take them, please. I'm about to sell a ton of temples. No, I wanna fucking. I'll sell shit, dude. It's all good, man. I think I just accidentally threw a red beast on the floor. You never let me help, dude. I need like 500 chaos. Ever Blight be present in BPL this week? Fuck no. I don't think I'll ever do another BPL again. Ever. What's BPL? It's called Badgers Private League. It is a 3 or 4 day event with teams, and you play on a team and you're scored based on points, and it's all for bragging rights. But it's like really corrupt. It's like really weirdly corrupt. And people just like use it for like weird shit, man. I don't know. I've done BPL 3 times, and every single time it has been an absolute terrible experience of people using people and fucking scamming people. Oh, it's just been absolutely fucking miserable every time. It's a good event though if you don't.
Number 1 checking in.
Yo, thank you, Cymex. I appreciate that. It's not a bad experience if you play with like good people, but like if you're on a team with leadership that's like corrupt as shit, it's a really bad time. And then even when you report the corrupt leadership for being pieces of shit, they're like, they don't care. Feel like it's a cash grab for 5 people. That's all it is. Yeah, that's all that it is. It's all like the last time I played in BPL, one of the crafters literally crafted himself full gear to bring into League. And then when we asked him about it, of like why materials were going missing and why he had a full set of materials, he said he was a blaster. And I was like, but you're a crafter. And he was like, well, I need to be able to blast too. And we were like, but your role is to craft. And he's like, yeah, but I'm a blaster, bro. And I was just like, but we need these materials for these guys doing this. And he was like, yeah, they could farm their own. And we were just like, that's not how it's supposed to work. And then we were talking to people about it, and they were like, oh, yeah, it's fine. We'll eventually deal with it. And then there was one league where I did heist, and I wanted like all of my gems back, and I gave them a list of shit I wanted back, and they gave me like 3 of my gems back. And they were like, oh, we sold the rest for prizes. And I was just like, you told me I can have my stuff back. And I gave it to you guys for point sharing. And they were like, oh, yeah, my bad. And then there was another league where I tried to do something, and I needed like very specific gear for delve racing. And leadership told me I wasn't allowed to sleep and that I needed to start digging a hole. And they wouldn't give me gear upgrades because they thought that I was just doing it to be a streamer and to showboat for stream purposes. And they didn't think I was a good delver. And then I lost the delve race because I didn't have gear to do the delve race. And while I was doing the delve race, I was doing more nodes per minute and per hour than every other racer in the thing. And I was going so fast and I was so proficient at doing the delve race that they emergency crafted me gear in the middle of the delve race, but it was already too late. The event was like way too knee deep in, and they were like, oh my God, we fucked this guy, our bad. And the delve lead was getting shit from upper management because I was up until 4 o'clock in the morning prepping for the race, and I went to go get 3 hours of sleep, and they told me I wasn't allowed to sleep, and yeah, all kinds of crazy shit, man. What up, dog? What up, man? So I was just like, after they told me that I wasn't allowed to sleep in a fun event and I needed to race, and then they told me that I wasn't good enough for gear to then emergency craft me gear because they realized that I was doing good and I wasn't just a piece of shit, I was like, I'm never playing in this again because obviously there's just no respect. So, yeah, that's my story. So I need 20, 59, 89. $300 chaos. I used to be a crafter in a couple games. Blasted crafting so hard people couldn't even use my gear. Yeah, so I've just had terrible experiences with people in BPL. Yo, thanks for the resub. What's up, man?
Extra.
Extra.
Crafter blasts whole team.
Oh, there was
Honest
one.
Heister left gymless. BPL is scam.
There was a game made by Atari, I think. Put people on absolutely no leadership qualities into leadership. Will the greatest? No. No, you can, if you actually missed everything I said about BPL, you can actually go re-listen to it because I'm not doing it, unfortunately.
Let's see what we can do.
What am I buying? This. For this. Thank you. You're a master yapper, just repeat. Traffic private league, let's go. No. No. Private, dude, I don't think private leagues are fun. Well, I mean, they can be fun, but I don't think they're for me, man.
Hello.
I don't know. I like the trade aspect a lot. I like being able to like help you guys with things. I like being able to have access to gear that I want when I want it. You know? I like being able to change up what I want without having to struggle to get shit. You know? People don't like SSF. They don't like any private league. Yeah, it's just like not for me. That's not to say that it's not bad, right? I'm sure that private leagues are like a lot of fun and people who play them that enjoy them really enjoy them. But for me personally, it's not like a me thing. Dude, it's so many yellow beasts. What do I do? What do I do? Suffer? Are you selling your yellow beast on trade, or where have you been selling your yellow beast? I'm only doing the beast as supplemental income while I do other stuff. Condense your screen. It's a bad viewing experience if I condense my screen. I was gonna empty out my menagerie last night, but like I said, there was just too many things going on, and you know, Dean was nervous about school, so. Quads have a breach rings. Let's go. That's sick. Taking long to get all the beast out. It's a shit viewing experience no matter what. Let's be honest. The only thing that makes the viewing experience good is the fact that I'm cute and can yap. XDD. You know, and there's bongos. Bongo, bongo, bongo. The sound is the worst? What do you mean? I actually kind of like the beast sounds, like bongo, bongo, bongo. You had to whisper 30 people to buy a Rise of the Phoenix Shield. Crazy. Oh, Ginger, I forgot I gotta give you the Atlas. Do you want it now, Ginger? Dude, look, we're about to have a full quad tab of yellow beast, chat. Not like it'll walk away. What if I walked away? No rush though. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Gonna play the bongos. Bongo, bongo, bongo. Hey yo, what up, bro? Gonna play the bongos. How's it going? We're chilling, bro. It's 120 clicks for a full trade window. Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're almost done though. What am I doing? I'm packaging up Yellow Beast. So that I can sell them to players. Damn, it's like really expensive, right, chat? It's like what, 2 divs for 60 or something like that? I don't remember the rate off the top of my head. 1.5 to 2 divs. Yeah, that's crazy. Brought back Conquer and Redeemer items. Yeah, I know. That's the weirdest shit. I've noticed that. 2 divs for full inventory in bulk. That's not bad. For void map farming, I was thinking SS Trickster. I'm gonna be out early for dinner today with a friend. Yo, enjoy dinner, man. Hey, grab a couple of drinks. Let's go, dude. Have fun.
Let's make some dust.
Let's make some dust.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Not bad, not bad.
I'm here.
Rockiata's 1 million in dust, like 1.5 million dust. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Bye now.
Sold breach rings, not in a combo of 60. Yeah, I know. I did it again.
Back to work.
Not worried about it, honestly. Does beating serious give you anything? Atlas point or anything? It gives you a map favorite slot. Why you poor, bruv? I don't know. It's a good question. I didn't think about that. By the way, chat, there's a farming setup, and I changed my shit to the farming setup that it told me to do that I got in Desert Stream. And, dude, you rack up, by the way, shit to reship. Like, real easy. You guys remember I sent out my ship the other day, right? I was at Saturday afternoon, right? And I'm already back up to 9 mil. That's average though. Yeah, but my ship before that sucked. You need two things. You need this and this. Add carm farming. Here is what I got sent to set up my farming stuff. Farming. Where's my coffee?
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
I love the comments on YouTube that are constantly like, how much does your build cost to get rolling? Meanwhile, in the video, you kind of like go over the prices of everything. I didn't see. What did you get from your 50 mil shipment? My dust fell in the ocean, and I didn't get a whole lot. But I posted everything in the Discord in the announcements section. There's you can see everything I got. I got like 3 or 4 power runes, like 8 divs, and then some other garbage. But yeah, my fucking dust fell in the water like an asshole. Still on 17s? Yes. Yes, I do. Which ones? The ones that say 17 on them. I like the Giga ship savings. Give him Citadel only. I mean, that's the worst one, but if that's what you have, there ain't shit I can do about it. Are they all Citadel? 2 A-bombs, 6 Fortress. Are they corrupted? No Citadels. Give me them. How much you want for them? Not I need. How much you want for them? What if I just paid her in yellow beast right now? You think she'd be pissed? Just give her like 1,000 yellow beasts and be like, here you go. You trust me to give me? All right, link them to me. Link me 1 and 1 and I'll price them. Thank you. Her name in game fucking cracks me up. White people taco night? Just meat on a bun, right? White PP taco night? No, it's white people taco night because white people don't like spice. Dude, I'm alt spamming these from now on. Fuck this. Wait, I don't even think I have alterations. Fuck. I don't. All right, when we get alterations, we're alt spamming. This is a Bishul. It's a good 5 mod and all the other ones are offline. Oh no, dude. Good luck, man. Want to just spam alterations? Because I don't have any. I sold them all. I just looked actually, and I don't have any. Because your boy is out of them. Your boy be broke. All right, that's enough for now. Yeah, I farmed up enough Sanctum to get it. Gonna try crafting essences eventually. Isn't adversaries better because the essence scarab adversaries if you're doing calcification? So this gives you 4 packs of rare mobs, so you get 8. 2 of these become 16, right? This is 5 and 5, that's 10. And then the natural amount of beasts on the map are another 8. So you get more this way. Ow. Oh my god, I can't push myself up on the chair. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't use my arms to push myself up. I'm dying. Oh my god. I mean, switch the one essence scarab for an adversaries. That's a good question. The muscles updated? They did, dude. I normally like push myself up to like sit on my, you know, like you sit crisscross applesauce, right? And like I went to go do it and my body was like, try again later. I don't know. That's a good question about the adversaries. I do that too, and people say I'm weird. What, sit and crisscross? Yeah, I do it all the time on the stream. It's super comfy. Yadi, what's up, man? Good morning. Welcome to the early morning festival. Work's gonna be fucked this week? Oh no. That's never good. You don't have the DPS for it? Just do them in alt spam maps. 4-day weekend? I didn't know Friday and Monday were a holiday until last night. I was looking at the school calendar and I was just like, why? I was like, why is Dean off school Friday and Monday already? I haven't had to worry about like holidays, like in days off from like work, school in years. So like it caught me for a loop this morning. Good morning, Maya. My company only pays for Monday off. I'll have time served though. Time served like you're going to jail. I love flashing in penance rants so much. Something about it just it is. It's so satisfying. I agree with you. So has it just come to the point in the league where we just don't care about ore? Is that where we're at, by the way? Do we just not care at all about ore? Ore equals gold? Unless you want scarabs. Screw the rest. Well, isn't only Verisium ore scarabs? It's like 8 mirrors to get where Blossom's at. I might push it a little bit more. I want to use the Osin at least, you know? The problem is like, what else are we gonna play, right? Copy yours? Do I need to make a lot of swaps to put Osin on, or is it just change the gloves? Molten Strike Strength Stacker. And the large cluster. Do I need a lot of money to change the cluster? Was the cluster expensive? Do you remember off the top of your head? Why does it say more than 50 mobs? Did I miss a whole essence mob? I want events like Elvenless Delve again. I would like events too. It's like a day or two max. Oh, perfect. It's easy as fuck to craft. You changed the links in your chest then too, right? Would you like to delete 1k divines in a few seconds? Which cluster should you use? I don't know yet. I haven't gotten there yet. I am looking now. Okay, 1. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. 2. How do you want me to click them? You choose. Are you sure? 100%. Oh shit. Okay. Say when. I have 9 more in my stash chilling. It's fine. Oh, sweet mother Hubbard. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it's too big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Oh, no! What's the goal? He said no juice or no cards. So long, sweet prince. We'll miss you. Goodbye. Four and four. Say when. Nine. That was painful to watch. I mean, it's how people have their fun. Four. Nine. Nine's the total. Tell me how many to click. I tell you total. You tell me click amount. 4. 13. Uh, 8, 10, 11. 4. 10. 4. No, you never gamble cards. 5, 7. 9. 12. 14. 13. 15. 13. Don't steal my luck. Oh, never been a musician until this game. I'll stick to watching. Yeah, I don't gamble my own cards either. I've learned. I'll gamble everybody else's for them. This time, rub the stack over Blossom's name in the social tab. Said 4. He locked out. God, stop stealing my stuck ladders. Uh-oh. This is a roller coaster, man. You're 32 plus. You want yellow beast, by the way? I pulled them all out. This is such a roller coaster. My God. Uh-oh. Coming down to the wire. He said, uh-oh. Give me a day. See if this cluster does anything. How much does it cost in yellow juice per click? I don't know. $5,600 for a divine, so. I mean, we've deleted like 3 mirrors already. Gotta claim my spot back after crafting the last 3 days. I get it. Remember, this is how some people have their fun, man. It's entertaining. That's fun. Bro, when you get to the point where you make as much money as this guy does in a league, yes. Guy plays a different game than me. I mean, this is just what he does all league, right? Plays one build, farms it all up. That's it, you know? Oh, wow. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17. Should I click it? Click it. Four, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19. He's still down one mirror. Four, 8, 12, 16, 21. Oh, 18. Four, 8, 12, 16, 21. Never play one build. My hands couldn't take it. I have to switch it up once in a while. You and me both. That is such a jump. When does the roller coaster stop? Soon. We're almost out of. We're almost done. Something I'll ever be able to do. I know the feeling. 20. $23. $9 for a stack. 19. 16. 13. 11. 10 out of juice. Was up for a while too. Traffic roster? What does that mean? Oh, I remember what I was gonna do now. Uh Give me your thoughts on this. I don't have any thoughts on that. Oh, you're on a 2 cluster setup? Hinder enemies. chaos resistance, lightning resistance. Well, I guess my cluster does nothing then, huh? And then what do the gloves have on them? Fizz converted to fire. Fizz converted to cold. Unnerve and leech. Dex and chaos. How to do +5 more? I like the brand attachment range too. My biggest worry is fucking veil orbing these gloves. They're 8 divs each. All right, I gotta sell my essence tab. You hit any conversion? Yeah, I know. I just sell my essence tab first. After I sell my essence tab, I can do it. Luck then orb? No. No, no, no. Yeah, no, I know. I know the fizz cluster is better. Yeah, no. I know. I'm not gonna do the fizz cluster though until I can make the gloves. Oh, we're dead. Looking at Furious Assault, but you can't get the DD node? Wait, why can't you get the DD node? To make me spend more money? Sir, I don't even have 2 fucking nickels to rub together right now. What do you mean? It would be more points. Are you still doing essences, by the way, MB, or did you swap to something else? Gold farming for dust? I thought about doing that today, too. Oh, God. My whole body hurts. Now. Trying to put the helmet in. Can't make out the block. Yeah, I think there's got to be a way to make up the block. That's the fun part about getting older. My brain still thinks I'm 23. My body. Well, it's because I went to the gym today for the first time in forever, so my whole body hurts. I'm not used to it, man. That's what I was thinking about small cluster. But I guess like the real question is do you want to invest another mirror into the helm? Gotta keep exercising, get rid of the muscle fatigue. Yeah, now that I have like a really solid schedule, my plan before I was gonna start my stream at 8:30 every morning after Dean goes to school, like 8:30, 8:45. But I figure let me just push it back to 9:30, and then I can stream 9:30 to 2:30 or 2:45, and I can use the time after I drop off Dean at school to go to the gym. So I talked to Shyster, and he helped me put together a plan for the equipment that I have at my gym and for my body type and for what I want to do. And yeah. So just mirror my cluster. Tip for doing the Gamba. Sir, you're down already. You're rich now? These things are 114 divs a card. Technically, I'm up since I started from one card. Wait, did you gamble beforehand to +3 mirrors? He gambled one card to 40. If he was at Rue stream, I saw that. Did you make Rue do it? Chat's asking. I think I'm done with all my gear. Let's go. He said he did it himself, so it's not the same guy. Legit came back from 1 to 40? That's insane. Craft gloves time? Probably. The real smart play is to save for the helmet and to save the money to get the gear like Blossom's doing. This is the real smart play. Sell the card? I'm not gambling the card. We're never gambling the card. Got 8 mirrors. Well, you guys know you never turn in the cards, right? You guys know that it's always more expensive. Like you always make more, you always get more for your money by selling the cards. You don't have Crypto Blood immunity? I have like a bajillion regen. And I had no leech because I was doing an OSIN map and I don't have OSIN leech. I just need to decide if swapping to the OSIN is the best next course of action, or saving for the helmet is the best next course of action, or like, you know, issue with the non-OSIN is you don't have pen. You don't need pen. Their resistance is 0 though. Why would you need pen if their resistance is 0? Whoops. How much did you get OSIN for? 0.7 of a mirror. Whose res is 0? The enemy's res is 0. Oh, you're talking about without OSIN. I have pen right now without OSIN. Because of the cluster. Like 8? Listen. Okay. I said I had some. I didn't say it was a good amount. I just said I had some. Useless? Listen, I didn't say I had a lot. I said I had some. Y'all motherfuckers are taking some to be like XDD amounts, all right? Anybody's misconcepting. Anybody's setting their hopes up over here. Hey, motherfucker, that's on you, my guy. Tell her you got some? Listen, it's not about the size of the ship. It's about how you use the ship. You know? It's all about the motion in the ocean, you know what I'm saying? What people with the small ship say? I don't even have a good response, man. Dude, this is a lot of fucking essences. Swapping that essence scarab for the adversary scarab was huge. Sure as fuck takes a long time in a rowboat. Clearly your ship's operator sucks. What a good first map of the day. Crazy. Ever since the scarab changes. I'll tell you, essences are still like 20, 25 div an hour. I was talking to Emby about it. You can still make like an insane amount of money, especially with Beast. Like it's kind of degenerate if you like just fucking farm. The Beast is just a bonus? Yeah, it's crazy. All of your essences sold, right, MB? Yeah, it's fucking nuts, dude. Those are the money? I don't honestly know what's better yet, if the corrupted essences are better at the end of the day, or if farming the regular essences are better. Dropping at least shitload per map. The biggest problem with essences is they're botted. start corrupting them. You still have 5 for div. I can't corrupt them because I have a node on my Atlas tree that doesn't let me corrupt them. I have this node that says the boss gets all of them. Remove that node. I then have to put in, I then lose total essences per map because I have to put in the scarab to corrupt them. I would lose like 5 essence mobs, but I guess I get to corrupt them all. Each horror is worth 10 deafening. Gonna mirror in a few days. Watch a couple of your YouTube videos, some good stuff. Thanks, man. Glad you like the content. I mean, we could try it. I'm not opposed to trying it. It would also make the bosses a lot easier. I never advised you wrong. I didn't. That's so many. I get like 3 inventories a map near. Corrupting's where the money is. I tried to do 17 bosses. I'm too weak with Beast. Two horrors on a map, you're making bank. Absolutely stunning gloves. I can't believe you corrupted them too. Oh, my arms. Absolutely beautiful gloves. Waiting so long for this build already. Playing other games because League is over. Thank you, David Cook. Ooh. Oh. He's cooked. I mean, the best part about this build is the amount of people who have people have been like freaking out. They're like, hey, 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 hey. I'm like, yes. And they're like, POB, please. POB, please. POB, please. POB, please. And I'm like, hey. Hey. And they're like, POB, please. And I'm like, hey, pull my profile. And they're like, POB, please. POB, please. POB, please. And I'm like, hey, pull my profile. And they're like, what does that mean? And I was like, well, if you want it, you can get it right now. Just pull my profile. And they're like, POB, please. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, I tell people all the time. The problem is that people don't know how to read people's profiles. So like they pull it and then they're like, now what? Because it's not handholdy, right? Need people to be excited about your Inquisitor build. There's no chance in hell if somebody knows how to use people to afford this build. That's what Ginger said earlier too. That's what literally what Ginger said. Ginger said, I'm not, he said the minute people see the ring, they're gonna be out. You only sell high essences. You sell deafenings only. It's the purple ones, right? That's what we're doing. This one. Oh! But you swap. I don't have a POV command. Make a profile shortcut. I have a profile shortcut. We had somebody the other day in here who got so mad at me that I didn't have my POB in a command that he started cursing at the bot and stuff. And then I told him to pull my profile and he ignored me. And then I banned him because he kept cursing at the bot. And then he went on to find my profile and then whisper me in game to call me an asshole. Just remnant everything to avoid having to read. I like the way you think. Meds? Yeah, I remember the meds thing. Purple essences are so expensive. That's where the money is though, right? The purple ones? You just corrupt everything? It's pretty costly to corrupt everything though. Well, you just get them as deafenings now, which is really cool. It was for you that you're an asshole? Yeah, it happened all on stream. It was the funniest thing. And then he said he wasn't mad. I said, you're clearly mad. He said, I'm not mad. I said, you mad, bruh? No, it was a purple one! 2 small points from the one you... okay. Oh, so that they can't have a remnant. That makes sense. Is there a new style to corrupt essences? There was a shrieking and a streaming and you didn't corrupt. Yeah, because I'm dumb. You gambled 5 and they all pooped in 3 clicks? Uh-oh. What am I farming for today? Just doing some essences and hanging out with chat. You know, we're just chilling right now. What's up? What I will? I just joined. What map tier are you running it on? I'm doing it on 16s because I have insane damage. What's the rate of return? I have no idea, dude. I don't track profits. We tracked profits the other day because people begged me to track profits, and it was like +1 div a map. Saw some people doing it on tier 9s. Yeah, you do it on tier 9s because it's easier. If you don't have a build that can do it on 16s, you do it on 9s. 9s and 8s, but I'm doing it on 16s because I want the extra free beast. You're at 10 House of Mirrors? It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't track profits. All I know is my essence tab is full. And then I'll convert the bad essences to good essences and I'll win. Finish the project, the big blight thing yet? No, I need to start doing that this week. That's the plan this week. We're going to start working on that. First league that I get to do that? Congrats, man. That's huge. What are you going to mirror? What's the plan? So I'm going for the sword. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Said 50 million shipment. They only gave me 1 shard. I didn't get any shards. You know what happened when I sent my 50 million shipment? They fucking dropped the dust in the water like an asshole. At least you guys didn't drop your dust in the water. Crafting focus amulets. You could probably make good money crafting focus amulets. The low-level sailors and got all your cargo was lost. Why'd he send it with low-level sailors? Why would he do that? That's like giga throwing. 6 sailors, 830. How the fuck are you fat fuck? There was a guy in chat the other day, my buddy Fade. He sent his ship. He sent his ship, and all of his sailors lost everything and stayed at port. He lost all of his sailors the other day. Yeah, all 6 stayed at port. All of them. Yeah, he was pissed. He's in chat all the time. It's the guy GeoFade. Just send you the one I saw on Reddit. Is it the one with like 18 mage bloods and mirrors? By the way, chat, quick off-topic question while he's grabbing that link. Are you guys enjoying the early morning stream schedule? Was this nice? Because this is the new norm. Are we okay with this? Do we like this? Does this work? That would literally trigger me. That was edited. They fucking stole the cargo and started a new millionaire life. It's on while I work. XDD. I can just chill and eat some steak while watching. Did you get the thing? Did the thingy come? By the way, Jingles? I'm working this time. Today's a slow Monday, so I can watch. Nice. Well, I miss 2 hours of it at least every day, so sad. But other than that, it's great to wake up and have something to watch. Nice. Thanks. Perfect. I'm glad. Yeah, I got sent randomly an invite for it, and I thought it was a giga scam. And then I looked into it, and I realized it wasn't a scam. And then I saw that you were also looking for it, and it worked out great. Something to watch during the daytime? Nice. Oh, Xeer sent me a thing. I'll look at it one sec. Losing all 6, I think, would be a thing. Well, I mean, eventually you get to the point. I'm assuming everybody's like getting close to the point where I'm at, where you just have so much gold that you don't know what to do with it. Like, I have literally like 22 days worth of gold. Can't always promise I'll be up at said time. I understand. Trust me, I don't expect everybody to be here every single stream. Yeah, these are really expensive. These are like 6 to a div. We'll be doing mandatory attendance. All late boys and girls will be banned. I couldn't find that shit anywhere. Dude, well, I mean, you can invite whoever you want now because you're in. So. Alright, what is this? The weekend streams are the hardest for me because that's the family time. Trust me, I get it. I missed a phone call? Okay. Don't level a second character while waiting on your 50 million ship. Oh, did he redeem it? Our essences worth doing this point in league. Everything I have tried to farm just ate my money with no returns. I was thinking about trying essences the first time. Essences are always insane. Click the arrow key. Ooh. Did he redeem it on a low level character? That's fucking terrible. What strategies were you doing that you've lost money on? I feel like it's literally impossible to lose money this league on anything. Everything has just been, every single thing that I've done has been giga profit. And what to claim is 50 million ship. That's a logout for sure. That's rough. Except for Uber Eater, just don't miss forehead. But only semi-profit? What does semi-profit mean? Profit's profit, homie. How is it semi-profit? Profit's just profit, my guy. You skip last league? Essences were worthless last league. Because of the Necropolis. Necropolis fucked Essences last league. They were the worst they've ever been. Essences, I want to say, and don't quote me, and my buddy agrees with me, and he's doing it too, is if you like sit down, focus, and blast some essences, and then you're willing to like buy blue juice and convert the essences. Essences is something like 20 divs an hour. But you have to be willing to like jump through all the hoops and convert the essences and sell them at nighttime and, you know? What do you think is best tier 17 farming strat? Boxes. Without a doubt. Tier 17 boxes. Literally easy answer. Everything I've done makes great currency. You have to be smart about it with Scarabs and the Atlas, but I think that's a given. You're welcome. Thanks, man. White map beast right now because super cheats investment, insane profit. I've heard that red map beasts are even better. Took over 100 maps. Crazy. So the card dog. I don't know what I would do with the money, man. That's the problem. I don't know what I want to do with the money, and if I fucking have the divine sitting in my stash like an asshole, I'm gonna spend them. Any caveats in making your build? What do you mean by that? Explain that statement to me like I'm fucking 5 and stupid, because I'm 5 and stupid. Project Recon, maybe? I thought about doing some recombinators. I really want to learn and understand how they work, especially since they're going to be in the game, right? Now, are things that easily done wrong? I mean, I wouldn't play it without a Mage Blood, and I wouldn't play it without the Forbidden Flame and Flesh. Everything else is like pretty straightforward. I actually released a whole video on it this morning. So like, if you have questions, there's a whole video that you can watch that'll answer a lot of your questions. I really make sure to like try to cover a lot of things in it. Gotcha. Head to YouTube. Yeah, I released the video first thing this morning before I went live. So I lean towards things that let me use the marketplace. I'll tell you, man, the marketplace is the best thing they've ever done. And I'm convinced if they got rid of it, people would stop playing. I don't think, I really want to like go on a limb here and say that Kingsmarch is easily going core, simply due to the fact that it's like PoE 2 stuff. I could see how Kingsmarch wouldn't go core. You know what I mean? Like, I can easily see how Kingsmarch wouldn't go core too, and they would leave certain things. But I think it's too good to like get rid of. Gold has to go core. Gold's going core. There's like, you know, like that's a given, right? The prices on gold still need to be adjusted. We can agree to that. Yeah, we can agree to that. I think there definitely needs to be some adjustments to pricing, but pricing eventually, like gold, very quickly becomes like not a problem. Like very, 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 very quickly just goes from like being like a pain in the ass to not a problem anymore. Right? Like, what the fuck is this weapon? If you stop running maps, it does. I mean, I ran maps for 3 days and I have now 21 days worth of gold. I literally did tier 17 boxes for 3 days and I have 21 days worth of gold. Bulk trade divination cards eat so much gold, it's not worth it even trade. Stuff like that needs to be changed. I don't disagree, but I think there comes a point though, very quickly, like very, very quickly though, where like if you just do like a little bit of anything, it's fine. And I like exclusively used the trade, not the trade site, the currency exchange, like exclusively. I got every Atlas passive yesterday, and now I'm gonna start farming currency. Never went to Kingsmarch till now, just using the gold from Marketplace. How important is Kingsmarch really? I mean, you should have your farmers set up and done. That's how you do your shipments, right? It's pretty big, man. Delve Gold needs to scale with depth. I could see that. I could agree with that. Builds tanky. If I were to buy a part next, which part should I save for first? Is it the armor or is it the fucking something else? Let me see your setup on crop farm. After this map, I got you. If you do this, Will. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Delcom farming, not that. Hold on. I'm getting it. That's how I set it up. Those two links will. Affliction's good now, man. That image is made from me? I don't know. That's what I got linked. That's literally what people are linking other people. I was in Dez's stream the other day and I was like, and they were talking about setting up the farm. And that's what people linked. Motherfucker. The other is, wait, all right, hold on. Let me get out of this map. The picture's wrong? What do you mean the picture's wrong? Game seems awesome. I sent Dean an invite to it too. I'm gonna try it today with him after he gets done with school. Oh, we got something. No. All right, right now my farms are set up. And tell me if this is right or wrong. This one's corn. This one's blue xanthium, so corn and blue xanthium. This is pumpkin and ogred. And then this is blue xanthium and this is wheat. Wrong placement. Which ones do I swap around? Plot 5 and 6 is swapped. Press V. Crop location matters, yeah. $13.32. It's the same. Doesn't matter. Swap these? Is that what you're saying? Swap these? So are they good like that, Will, or do I need to change them? Run Xanthium in the middle so you get the most amount out of it. Chinks and pink, bruv. We're getting there. Just want to check my damage. Kind of bad as I don't have reliable. Can you set up a tier 17? You want like a tier 7, like any tier 17, or what do you want on it? You want to do tier 17 rogues? I don't have the red vial stuff. Just tell me what you want on it. A calcification one? Yeah, I can open it. Bring me a map that you can run. Or do you need a map? You mind just rolling your own map? Give a regex for this?
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile. You hunt well.
Bro, we still haven't looked at that tank. Wait, that's not purple. If I find them in tier 17 juice map, I can't kill the beast take too long. I tried 17s, I just don't have the damage for the beast in 17s. Oh, Divine Beauty! what's the reason for tier 17? The beast, because they get trapped in the calcification. Swap the beast for essence scarabs. I could just swap them for, yeah, just more fucking mirrored packs of idiots. That's not a bad idea. You just lose out on a couple fucking beasts, but you have more generic packs because 17. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, look, a sacred orb. Go fuck myself. Come on, man. Yeah, the regular mobs in 17s, like the regular essence mobs, just fall over. They weren't hard at all. It was just the beasts that were taking so long. Maybe you could sell Yellow Beast. Yeah, I'm not worried about selling Yellow Beast. I'll sell the Yellow Beast. I pulled them all out. I have a whole tab already. I've already pulled out my Yellow Beast. I just have to list them and sell them. I'm being lazy. You listen to the trade set? Yeah, I'm just being lazy. All right, chat. While Blossom runs the map, we're going to set up Roa Racing, everybody's favorite time of the day. And those of you who are new here and haven't gotten to experience, you guys get to experience Roa Racing. Tom? Oh, whatever. Fine. All right, chat, here's how this works. There's going to be 6 Roas. Right? These 6 Roas are going to race. They're going to do 3 laps. You're going to have 2 minutes to predict who is going to win and bet your channel points, or predict your channel points. During that time, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick, run an ad spot to kill ads for everybody, and then in 3 minutes we're gonna run the Roa race. So you guys have 2 minutes to bet and 3 minutes for the Roa race. Good luck, have fun, see you in 3 minutes. If you're killing them easy, you're great. All right, chat. Roll racing time. Good luck, have fun. Oh my God, blue right out the bat. Look at him go, bro. Blue and green, neck and neck. Cyan taking the inner. Cheating on the inner. Cheating on the inner. Dude, blue has got, he's going, bro. He is like leader of the pack by like a long shot right now. My God. Oh, he's slowing down. Purple, purple, purple. Purple's slowing down. Blue's catching his stride. Blue, green, green, blue, green, purple. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Here they go. Here they go. Green. Dang, dude. Look at yellow. Red, dead last. Dang, dude. Congrats to the green lads. Finally a win. You guys did it, man. Congrats, homies. That was awesome. Hey, chat, check it out. For that price, you must have 20 fizz max hit and 10 dot pull at least. What a trash. At least Utala hungry, cause of many uniques. You die from 5 massive hit. What does this comment say? Can anybody translate this for me? I have no idea. What is this guy trying to say? What is Utala's hunger? What does this mean? I know, yeah, but like, I'm so confused. This is my favorite part. It says 96% of the time we're blocking machine and praying for the best. And well, 4% of the time we have 6 portals. I failed English? I don't know. I mean, he might not have failed English, right? I don't think it's a failed English thing, right? I don't think it's a failed English. Like, if we look at it, right? I don't think he's failed English, right? But like, is he saying like the build is trash? Is she supposed to insta-phase? She insta-phases because she doesn't have the essences on her. We didn't take the essence node so you could corrupt the essences. I forgot to click the essence node. But like, is he saying the build is trash? Boring? My bad. I think he's trying to say the build is trash. What I don't understand is like what he's comparing. That's what you wanted to test? Oh, sorry. I forgot to click it back on. I think he's just calling it squishy. But what does the Utala's hunger have to do with anything? What is a dot pool? I don't know what that means either. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to insult the guy's English. I don't care if his English is bad, right? But I just don't understand what he's saying. You know, I never want to insult anybody, right? I want to be like, oh my God. But like, I don't understand this part. Like, what's the part? Like, why this chest plate? Like, what is the chest plate doing for you? What is this chest plate even doing? Go to PAB calculations. At the bottom, there's a dot pool. This? You use a filter? Yes. Is this what he's referring to? Effective dot pool? Dots and degens? Your life regen is so bad. Why is your life regen so bad? $70 depth per hour down here? Not terrible. It's not bad. Why is your regen so bad? You know, I don't want anybody to think I'm insulting the guy, right? Like, if I came across like I was insulting the guy, I was just very confused. I just don't understand what the fuck he's saying. Emby, why is your life regen so bad when you have a better chest than me? What did you do? I don't know. I have 1500 regen. Zero power charge a minute. POB hates me. It just says you have no regen. What the hell? Were you on consecrated ground? He has zealotry though. I don't click consecrated ground. I didn't have consecrated ground clicked either. It's still only 1,000. You have 10 charges? Where are you missing a charge from? The original sin. That explains it. Blossom, we done with the map, or are you still in? You still working on it? YouTube chat, thank you for the comments. I mean, thank you for the likes. 12-minute map. I can't. I mean, it happens. Seventeens are long, man. %80% was looting the stupid essences off the ground. Yeah, but it's a lot of essences. But it's a lot. Oh, I should have got more water while I was up. Book. No, no, no! Oh my god, dude, I actually got a crank at Camaro doing this already? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's literally free money. The hell is this thing? Primal Rex Matriarch. Synthesize unique. Oh, dude, what the dude, this is crazy. Oh, yours has the bosses on it. Dude, there's so many different beast ones, man. Don't forget the Morrigan. Yeah, you just can't fit everything, huh? I didn't get a Morrigan yet. Chat, in all seriousness though, if you've watched today's video or if you commented or liked on it or you partook in it, I appreciate you. Thank you. I hope it didn't come across as mean about the other guy. I actually genuinely feel really bad now. Vivids are now in the core drop pool. All of the beasts are now in the core drop pool. Okay, maybe you guys are right, by the way, about corrupting the essences. This map's been like giga money. Yeah, beasts are really rewarding now if you do them in 16s. The only thing that sucks about doing this in all seriousness though is corrupting them all. That's the part that sucks. Remove the beast. I think if you remove the beast, you just add adversary scarabs. You just do as many adversary scarabs as you can. Why are we going nuts? Oh, that is a bee. Why are you trying to eat a bee? There's a bee on the window outside, and the cat is going nuts trying to eat the fucking bee through the window. Be right back. Are you gonna go eat the bee too? It's a freebie. I'll take it too. Holy shit. Thanks, Lionheart. Please honor my redeem. One cat treat, please. Motherfucker. Okay. I got you. All right, chat. Let me go give the cat a snack. Okay. I love cats. Sorry for making you up. It's not a problem, dude. It's there for a reason. I don't mind. It was a good excuse to get up and stretch. My body just hurts today. What the whole go to the gym thing, be healthy thing, do things, be active thing. Ugh, I'm in pain. Everything hurts. Yo, what up, man? How are you today? I just closed my Twitch dashboard. I showed them earlier, actually. Earlier today when they were hanging around, I like actually grabbed the other webcam and turned the other webcam on, and I was showing off the cats earlier because they were doing a bunch of dumb shit. They were trying to tear down the blinds. I got asked earlier how come I don't have blackout curtains for my streaming room, and I was showing Twitch chat the cats and how they like to eat the blinds that I currently have because I have like a giant window, like a patio door window, and the cats were like trying to eat the fucking window door. They got up, they got their snacks, and then he went back over there. He's sleeping in the corner now. Wasn't around. Well, if they get back up and wander over here, I'll grab them. But I'm gonna let their asses sleep. I ain't waking his ass up for nothing. Let that little shitbag sleep. I almost want to get rid of the beast and goat adversaries just to go faster. But like the thought of the idea that the beast can be like juicers is so crazy to me. Good aim? Is that a jinxie emote? Am I about to see a jinxie emote? Oh, it's Stompin's emote. I hate the fact that I know who these guys are. Plus you'll get fragments too. That's good aim. Ugh. I won't be a siege player. Just do it on 17s. I don't know. I like saving my 17s for strong boxes. Sorry, it's because of me. It's definitely because of you. That's for fucking damn sure. The clips are good though. The Jinxie react clips, watching him watch people play Siege. It's actually really good. It's really impressive watching Siege players because they hear things like the rustling of rugs and stuff that like I would never have noticed. Currently trying to make a version of General's Cry Tech Slam Jug. What would you take now the armor applies LA damage since it got nerfed? Does Gen Cry even still work with it? Because didn't Gen Cry also get like Giga nerf? Still works really well. What would you take now that the armor applies LA damage since it got nerfed? Honestly, I'm not even too sure. 85 mil damage per clone? That's crazy. You're doing all the... Are you doing it the same way from a couple leagues ago? Or what have you changed? Max endurance charges goes to them. Interesting. I had no idea. AoE screen wide with big damage. That's cool. Hardest of the other out there, most tactical and skill based. I could never play Siege and be good at it. I'm fully aware. Taking the 1% Fizz's LA for endurance charges NC. You can hear their Johnsons quivering. That shit's funny. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I honestly have no idea. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. For the region ascendancy are better. Are you using a flesh and flame for anything? You can always just get both and just grab a flesh and flame. It's funny as fuck. He is. Yeah, he's talking about Siege. When does Dean get out of school? I have to leave here in an hour 45. Good to see you, miss. How are you this morning or afternoon? I did it, by the way. I got up at 6 a.m. I had made breakfast. I woke Dean up. I recorded and edited a video. I went to the gym. I turned my stream on. Buck 6 a.m. I'm gonna ask my card now. The damage is nice. Went to school from 8 to 12. Yeah, they have full days of school. It is full. I said the same thing when I registered him and I asked them what time was released for kindergarten. They were like 3:15, and I was like, holy shit. And the lady, I didn't say holy shit in front of the lady, but I like laughed and I was like, seriously? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, why? And they were like, and then they gave me this whole long reasoning, and I was like, that's crazy. So you guys really want the region? No, you should try it. I'm really curious. You should post your POB in the Discord. I would love to see it. That build was fun. I would easily play that again, just to like mess around with something. That weapon's probably really easy to make too with recombinators now. How are you killing the essences so fast? I'm farming the essence. It takes me more time than that. My character is like 4 billion DPS. Not literally 4 billion, but I do a lot of fucking damage. Oh, wow. That's cool. This guy can do everything, yeah. In the video today, I was doing Shaper, and I was showing people, I was like, you can tank everything from Shaper except Shaper Slam, because you can't block Shaper Slam. Oh, I love what you did with the helmet! Dude, I tried to do that with that fucking helmet so many times and it never happened. 2 mirrors and a mage blood I might go for. I love this build, dude. I'm having an absolute blast. I'm not even using Osin. Right now, original sin for me is just for reflect maps. And life is extra ES maps. Do you want to be using Osin? I would like to be using Osin eventually, yeah. Eventually. You know you're deep when you're using Osin for quality of life. Yeah. Yeah. There just hasn't been any other build so far this league that's like really like made me go, oh, I want to play that instead, right? Like I've just been really enjoying this a lot. Usually I swap builds like a ton, and this league, this has just been like great. +1 endurance charge rally cash. Oh, that'd be pretty huge. Yeah, that'd be pretty huge. Your gear looks sick. I love that what you did with the helmet and stuff.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, my arms hurt. The helm took so long to get. Yeah, I corrupted a bunch of those helmets one league and just gave up. Hello, hello. You're back? I hope the bee tasted good. If I pretty much run this on my Trickster, I would rather penance brand it up. I mean, it'd be a different build. I have no idea how it would work on your Trickster. You wouldn't be able to get the 96 block. You'd have to find defenses in other places. You'd also be on like the other side of the tree. So getting all the block nodes would probably be a little difficult. Port quota challenge done. Let's go. I eventually need to do that. Remember, this is tailored. This version of it is tailored around blocking. And like taking advantage of block. Trickster's good though, right? Like Trickster has its own like layers of defense that'd be really good. But you would also lose out like on a power sap and striker. At that point, it might as well just go suppress. I mean, you lose out on all the endurance charge benefits too. What kind of content can this build do with less than 100 divs? I did feared Valdo maps, like tormented feared Valdo maps, but it was miserable to play, and you need to be like a mechanical god. So if you're like not a mechanical god, then it wouldn't be good. Rogue Exiles really scale well with Scarabs. They are tanky. Are you talking about the essence shits? Yeah, dude, they take for fucking ever. What does block do compared to fizz plus LE resist? If you block, you don't take damage, to my knowledge. To my knowledge, if you block and nothing happens. So like for example, right? If I just why do they all just run block? Because lucky block wasn't a thing until this league. Like all this block shenanigans stuff just came out this league. That's why so many builds are using that new shield. The Savalin, whatever it's called. It's a good 1 to 2 minute fight. Crazy. 12% fizz and LE. It's just better than regen shenanigans. You should pick them up and try it. But a lot of people this league are taking advantage of Lucky Block. I don't think Lucky Block survives, by the way. Like if I had to make a prediction or a guess to what's getting nerfed, Lucky Block, without a doubt, is gonna get like gutted to shit. There's no shot they ever leave it the way that it is. It's like disgusting. From what I was reading from players, block hasn't been this good since I guess there was a Scion block build like forever ago back in the day. 9 Katarinas in a row with no Valors. Earlier they were dropping like flies. Welcome to getting RNG'd. Since Delirium? Yeah, I don't know exactly how long, but I know it's been a while. What's your main attack skill? Penance brand. Penance brand of dissipation. I actually released a video on it today, if you guys want. A lot of people are comparing to old dodge. Yeah, if you block, you survive. If you don't block, you die. And that's like what I was trying to demonstrate today in the video. Like, things that you can block are great, and things that you can't block, well, you eat a bag of shit. Like Shaper Slam. Like I showed in the video today, I was like Uber Shaper. I was like, look, he Shaper Slams you. You can't block this. You're going to die. But like Maven Memory Game, I didn't have any Mavens, so I couldn't do the Maven Memory Game for the video. But like Maven Memory Game, like you can block that, I've been told. So, I don't know. I personally can't stand in 17s. Worst part of the league for me. One thing I can say that I personally can't stand is 17s. The worst part of the league. Why don't you like 17s? What's wrong with them? I love 17s, man. Block's the one mechanic that you should never get lucky. What do you mean? You can like throw your shield up at the right fraction of a second and block. She's like, ha!
Have you got anything for us to disenchant?
I don't know. I think the concept of lucky block makes a lot of sense. Pain in the ass roll. Hate the build disabling shit. But it's like any map rolling though, right? No, thanks for the follow. Just make the mobs do more damage. I think some of the build disabling mods need to go for sure. And we saw a lot of them go, right? We saw a lot of them go. So it's nowhere near as bad as it was. I think 17s right now, like, are weirdly very easy. And I hate to say this, but like, I never thought 17s were like crazy hard to begin with. I understand that's like speaking from a place of privilege too, right? Dude, this guy just, oh, he's crit resistant. All right, well, eventually you'll die. Come on. Ring around the rosy. Pockets full of posies. Ashes, ashes. Motherfucker, fall down. Do I get unlisted on YouTube? As I ended up, they have more shit that you need to look for while you're running around. That's not a bad. I mean, I respect your opinion to dislike them, but I don't think that's a bad thing per se. It makes the next map slower, not harder. This is also going to be like one of those weird things about like speaking from a privileged spot, right? I don't think that slowing down the game is a bad thing. I do agree though that the layouts of 17s are shitty and need to get changed, right? Like, we're not going to disagree on that. I'm pretty sure we can all agree that the layouts for 17s are kind of like dog shit. Outside of Sanctuary, I really like Sanctuary a lot. But I don't think slowing down the game is a bad thing. I think the game is just like crazy fast, and I think sometimes that speed like really ruins it. I was wasting portals with NecroDD, and that was NecroDD last patch. But I also don't think that difficulty is a bad thing either. Right? I think having the game be difficult is fine. The Katarina with all the essences on it. Oh my god. YouTube hasn't done the quality yet. Or the quality hasn't kicked in yet. Yours is so much tankier than mine. It's crazy. If I grinded to a crazy build for a week/month and all the game trivialized, that'd make it a bit boring. I mean, but that's the problem, right? Comedy. 2 div budget though? What do you mean 2 div budget? You're playing your character with all the shit on it, aren't you? Oh, I see what you're saying. Running 17s for a bit is what got me over the early gold hump. Once I built up a few days bank, I haven't run them again as I've been growing my bank by running other stuff without thinking. Bro, I did 17s for 4 days. For 4 days, I did boxes. I have 21 days worth of gold. So this is the thing that I was going to say, comedy, before I got sidetracked. So many people in this game rush all the content as fast as possible. And then they sit there with their thumb in their ass because in 3 or 4 days, they have multi-mirrors worth of gear. They've completed all the content. And then they're like, XDD, now what? Game blows. And you're like, well, why'd you rush? And then, you know, you have the comments about like racing the economy. They want to be ahead of their friends. They only play a week or 2, right? So people have reasons for doing things, right? I haven't ran a 17 this league other than the one required map. Still having a great time. Bro, I don't think 17s are the be all end all. I think 17s are great. It's some of my favorite content to do by a long shot, right? It's definitely some of my favorite content to do by a long shot. But I don't know. I've been doing Rogue Exiles in 16s. I've been doing this right now in 16s. It's awesome money. I would think I make 1 Giga Juicer build. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing every League Blossom. I think doing one build like this and just having this be like super juiced out of its mind to farm to do dumb shit is 100% the right play. But some people, not me, play this game for the farming, not necessarily the builds. When you say the farming, do you mean like farming the hardest content? Do you mean farming certain types of content? Can you elaborate more on that? Being punished because you're mechanically bad or because lack of knowledge, okay, but being gated because of a build breaking mod was a bad game design. Still, to some extent, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I think being gated by hard content and your lack of skill is 100% valid. I think having mods that just completely break builds is shitty and feels bad. But here's the problem, right? Path of Exile is constantly designed as a game that you should be like playing a build based on the content that you want to do, not a build to be an all-arounder. And I don't know if it's a game design problem or a player problem that everybody thinks that every build should do everything all of the time. So I don't know who's at fault there, right? Remember when you couldn't roll 17s? Yeah, it was great. You just bought them because people didn't know what they had. Einart will take the beast to the menagerie. Shut up, I have nets. You don't have nets. Dude, I'll tell you, chat, my ass ready for a nap. Are there any Aliceners I should avoid for Rogue Exiles? What do you mean by avoid?
I believe in treading light.
The main problem is that almost every gating problem like that in PoE is solved by more DPS, contrary to what the devs want to achieve by trying to slow down the game. Not every gating problem. The reduced action speed per cast or whatever isn't solved by DPS. Being able to run 17s for a normal person is a huge time sink. It took me 3 weeks of my time, which is fine. However, I always loved doing strong boxes. Couldn't do that in 16s because of Skyros prices. What do you mean? According to everybody that I've been talking to, it's way better to do non-containment because it's just faster and you get more boxes per hour. Containment like really slows down everything. And I mean, a lot of people, like, the more I was doing it, the more I think people were right that containment slows everything down. The problem is I think containment's really fun. Also, like, boxes and 16s are really fast. Without containment, boxes and 16s are really fast. It's not. People are insane. Depends. I wouldn't do containments in 16s at all. I think containments in 16s is like throwing. I just prefer no efficiency. There's a limit. I mean, I also just do what I find fun, right? Like, that's why when people are like, oh my God, you're doing containments, they're so bad. I'm like, yeah, but they're fun. They're like, but they're so wah, 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 wah. And I'm like, yeah, but they're fun. Runes should be showered on us. Try a different chance. I do agree that power runes should be more common. I am for the people on this one. Give the people power runes. The fact that they're so hard to get and so costly is crazy to me. I do not disagree. Good morning. I'm 5D last night on Legion. Did a 17, crafted an endgame item. This game is nuts. Congrats, man. They want to giga juice it. It has to be 17s or you're throwing. That's one problem people have with tier 17s, that if you want to giga juice, it has to be. You don't have to giga juice on 17s. You can giga juice on 16s. 16s are only bad because your favorite content creator told you they were bad. And I'm not saying you in particular, right? I'm not specifically saying you, Jew. Is it Julie? Is that how it's pronounced? Or is it Juheli? I don't actually know how to pronounce it, and in my head I always just call you Julie, and I know it's probably not Julie. But people only think 16s are bad because insert content creator here or insert Reddit comment here told you 16s were bad, right? Like 16s are pretty good. Pretty sure it's an oversight on drop rate. 13 power to Ghost probably wasn't supposed to cost so much. I think they just assumed people would just constantly send huge shipments. And that they didn't think that people would try to like min-max small shipments, right? I don't think they planned around small shipments. I think they planned around people just doing giant shipments all the time. Six containments and 16 is throwing. For the price point, yeah. I wouldn't do, like, for the price point, absolutely. Yeah, why not? If containments were cheaper, I think it would be better bang for your buck.
What have you got?
Right? You just don't get enough mobs in the map. They're like almost 2 divs of containment scarab now. And that's the issue people have. But that doesn't make 16s bad. Back to work I go. Thank you for letting me throw some questions at you. Yeah, dude, no worries. That doesn't make that doesn't make it bad. That just means that like you could probably still, honest to God, dude, you could probably still, honest to God, buy these at 2 divs, do them at 16s, and it'd be fine. That's just a rippy mod. It's a pretty rippy mod. But if you have a good build, you can insta-kill them. You need to have a tanky build. I haven't done a single 17. I should for the map slot device. You should for the map slot device. Made all my currencies in 16s. I run only 16s to farm gold. I would argue, Trev, that people play the game heavily are min-maxers at heart, so doing 16s feels bad. No, I would disagree with you. I think 1% of the player base in maps is min-maxers. I just did your build and I die a lot. What did you do wrong? Post your POB. I don't think as many people as you think are min-maxers. I think the large amount of I think it's a large minority. I think it's an extremely large minority is min-maxers. They're just the loudest people are min-maxers. The people that bitch are min-maxers. The people that we hear voices from are min-maxers. I don't min-max everything I do. I do stuff sometimes, sure. And then sometimes I just click things and don't give a shit. Right? But I think the loud minority is min-maxers. That bitch. And it's just, you know, it's like the typical, like, you only see the view from the people who are constantly talking. Not set up. What is this? I don't have this. What is this? Also, you need a ring. If you're doing this, you need a ring to like... I'm testing this for a higher block. Just kill the pyre, got a power ring, congrats. I get higher block than your build. No, you don't. You don't. What do you mean? Huh? I'm block capped. How do you get higher? I meant with your jewel, not you. With the jewel? With this jewel? Oh, because you don't have the tattoos. I see what you're saying. Because you don't have the tattoos. Thanks. You need the like you don't what, but this is why you're dying. You don't have ailment immunity either. You're dying. You're dying because you only have 71 block the first hit, right? Like this is like 9% difference, right? So like your first hit is sketchy. The first hit you take is super sketchy, and then after that, like after the first hit, you're fine. We also don't have ailment immunity either, right? Unless I missed that. You also don't have good activations on your brand. You're missing brand activations. You don't have all the brand activations. I have nowhere to slot the jewel. Yeah, you do. It's right there. right? You just get the block. You just get the block ones. That's for the block jewel. I meant for the immunity jewel. Yeah, you would put it right there. I also told people that too in the video. You have to, you need the cluster. You need the second cluster so that you can get to the activation rate. And you probably need a ring. You probably can't do this ring. You probably need another ring for cast speed. Like you probably need the rare ring for cast speed. Cause you're gonna be missing the activations. No, I don't think it's selective hearing. I think he was just really excited and he put it together quickly. I don't think it's selective hearing. I think he just like put it together quickly, right? I think it's just sheer excitement for the impossible escape if I slap it there for the block. You also need that too. And I have nowhere to slot the element immunity. You do over there. This is the thing, man. Like you did it your way, right? And now it's not working, right? You have to do it like the right way, right? You need the I said this in the video too. I was like, it becomes like really hard to play pre-98. Like you need, like it needs the levels. You need to be able to fit everything. You also don't like this caster mastery. You don't need this. And I was talking about like, you don't need this caster mastery. Like, what do you need this for? That's what you meant by 98. You like need to fit everything. You just don't play it to play it. It's like, it needs to be done properly, right? Like this caster mastery that you're taking, I only take this because I have the mirror wand. And I was talking about that in the video, right? Like, and in the video, I did everything without the mirror wand on so that you guys knew how to do things, right? And that's why it's pre-mirror wand POB and POB with mirror wand. It has spell block on it. Yeah, but your helmet has spell block on it too. You're over spell block right now. That's without this, like. All this node is doing is giving you more spell block and you're already spell block capped. I am over spell block without it. What? No, what? Didn't know? What do you... It's so... I didn't watch the video at all yet. Just started playing randomly. I took a very different way too because I wasn't trying to copy just to do something. Once I get the money, I'm switching gears. Like, there's a huge difference between... like, the POB pre-mirror wand and post-mirror wand. The biggest reason why I can do it the way I have it this way is because this weapon gives me like 44% cast speed. That's the only reason it works, right? And that's why, like, your brand activations, I talked about this in the video, like, this needs to be 20 and it's going to, like, you're missing so much damage. Mine blows, it dies to the wind if the wind blows too hard. Yeah, you can't. The problem with this build, and I learned this the hard way, and I learned this the hard way then. I'll go mirror the wand then. If you can afford to mirror the wand, you can afford these block tattoos and to build it right. It's not the money. It's the strength. Because you built it wrong. Everything I did in the video today, was without a mirror wand. You don't at all need this wand. Period. You don't need this wand. I can easily, very easily, and I did it in the video today, put this back on. Right? Put this back on and grab this. Right? If I do this and put the same gear back on that you're showcasing. Whoops. Like if I do this, right? And I go open the maps that I've been doing. You won't have enough strength. If you can afford the mirror wand, you can afford to build it right. Like, you don't need the mirror wand. No, I'm not mad at you. No. I'm not mad. Dude, if you want to do it your way, you could do it your way, right? But the thing that blows my mind, right, is it's just like, oh, but I'm just gonna go mirror this wand. But if you were gonna mirror the wand, you sound bad. I'm from Jersey. Are you? That might not mean anything if you're European. Are you from NA or EU? What's an EU country that they just sound mad all the time? You're European. I've worked in New York City and lived outside of New York City my entire life. So I'm always sounding mad. Always. Because that's just like the New Yorker in me. Does that make sense? Or does that make sense? But the thing that like I want to portray is I understand that you want to do it your way, and I think that that's great. But if it breaks and it doesn't work, you can't do it your way, right? So like when I used to play Magic the Gathering, right? The thing that I would tell people is if you're going to net deck a deck, pretty much if you're going to copy 1-for-1, copy 1-for-1. After you copy it 1-for-1 and understand how it works, then you can make changes. If you're telling me that you're like, hey, I made changes and I'm just trying to understand it, then you shouldn't make changes until you understand it. I mean, no disrespect, I didn't. No. Yeah. I am not mad at you. Thanks for the follow. I'm not mad at you. I'm not upset with you. How you spend your money and what you do is 100% on you. He just said he wanted it your way, just didn't understand why stats were needed. This is... There's a reason why the video is 45 minutes long. I didn't just make a 45-minute video to do like money. Look at your gloves. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it needs to be mimicked 1-for-1. Apparently it needs strength. Okay, hold on. Why do you... Okay, so help me out here. Your gloves are nice, but why do they have suppress? Like, where were you going with the suppression here? Like, what was the idea? Random exalt slam on another character. That makes sense, sure. Also, you have item rarity in. I talked about this in the video too, that I was only using item rarity to magic find. So like, you don't put item rarity in. I do the same strat. Item rarity is only for Rogue Exiles though. It's like, that's the only reason. Is Mage Blood implicit is max? Yes. Oh, okay. So you're just doing Exiles. Yeah, that makes sense then. Doing Exiles over the past weeks. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense then. But yeah, so like you see like I have it the way you have it now, right? With the void battery and stuff, and like I don't. The tattoos, I mean, it's ailment immunity too, right? Like I'm not dying to random ailments. Need to get enough strength and 13 tattoos. But I don't have strength on anything. I'm looking at yours. Yeah, so I think the thing that's screwing you like this is screwing you, right? And this is screwing you. We can't see it because your camera's off? No, I had my camera off so you could see that I wasn't dying. Like this, right? Like this right here is screwing you. Because this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 strength. Or sorry, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 strength. 60 strength. It's 60 strength. Right? So like that's why this is up here. Now he knows, no, yeah, this is why we talk about things, right? This is why, like, we talk about things, right? But I put the jewel at the top, I'm missing int. Yes, because your gloves don't have int. Correct. Which is why I said in the video that the gloves are made with a dex essence until you hit int. Yes. I know. It is an extremely tight-knit build. I'm aware. It's fucking terrible because it's so tight. I get it. You're not alone. He said tight. Oh my god, that's it. I'm opening this box. Fuck yous. Hey! I don't know what an allure is. Oh, it's a claw. But yeah, so when you open your POB, right, things to look for, you want your brand activations to be 20, which is why it's really important to get that second cluster or the weapon. If you get the mirror weapon, you still need a ring with cast speed. You still are going to need to make up missing cast speed. So you're gonna have to like this ring doesn't have cast speed on it, right? You're still gonna be missing a ton of cast speed. So you're gonna have to do that too. It's this poopy weapon. Thanks, guys. Then then you still need to like get this up, right? So you need 9 tattoos to get to 80%. Well, you would lose this. So you need a lot of tattoos. You also like get block here, right? So you can get block here and here. So this is give you 3. This is going to give you 10. That puts you at 13. Which puts you to 67. So then you need 13 tattoos. And then you're going to move this up to here. And then if you really want to use these gloves, like if you're really, really, really determined to use these gloves, well, then you got to fracture the temple mod. Right? So what you could do is your gloves, I guess you could try to get a pair with a fractured temple mod and then recraft them for dex and int. But if you're not going to buy a power charge ring, then you should get a second ring, like a regular rare ring, and craft it for attack speed and crit multi. So that you have the attack speed and the crit multi. The Calandra's touch on the second ring is really nice, but not having the stats on the rare ring is really damaging. Attack speed, Pog? Where? Where was their attack speed? Did I miss something? Did I say attack speed? Did I say attack speed? Oh, I'm sorry. I misspoke. That was my fault. I misspoke. You did say attack speed? That was my fault. My fault. Attack. Cast speed. I'm sorry. That was my fault. I would think if you have, I don't know how much currency you're sitting on. I don't know. I think if you're sitting on a mirror's worth of currency, if I was sitting on a mirror's worth of currency, what I would do is I would buy, you're sitting on about 2 mirrors. I would buy the power charge ring. Like a rare power charge ring. If you're sitting on that much money. The wand is nice, don't get me wrong. The wand is sweet, right? But like, you see right now, I'm doing the same content, you know? I'm doing the same content that I was doing a minute ago, just as fast and just as easy, right? Like, the essence mobs are still just immediately dying. I wouldn't go right away in on the rare ring. I would definitely try to get the power charge ring. I would fix your gloves. I'd get the tattoos. I would get it working. Whoa, shit, I didn't mean to do that. And like I said, if I sounded like I was crabby with you, I guarantee you I wasn't. First make it work, then make it max. Yeah, that's the advice that I would give you, right? That's exactly like, I guess, where a lot of my, like, you know, would be. I'm not gonna pull a streamer and tell you to jump off a fucking cliff because you clicked on Witch, you know what I'm saying? But I am gonna give you a side eye for, you know, for fucking, you know. Hey, listen, I didn't do it. Somebody else did it. But I'm allowed to give him a side eye. Also, some things you just can't block. Like these are going to kill you every time. Just can't block them, right? The gloves need dex int and what else? Chaos resistance so you don't die. You die to them? I just tank them? You have a better build than me. everything you need, you should copy the POB. So listen. This is what I would do if I was you. I would copy the POB for the non-mirror wand. Everything that you need is in that POB, including the 2 pieces of rare gear and how to make them. Right? If you don't know how to craft the gloves, ask. If you don't know how to craft the ring, ask. But everything you need is in the non-mirror wand POB. When I walk out of this map, I'm going to show you very specifically the difference between the mirror wand version and the non-mirror wand version. Oh, look, another puzzle box. That's crazy. So listen, I threw the PAB on so that I can see if I'd like to invest. Well, so I understand. I get where you're coming from. But the problem is like, and this is like one of those things, right? Here, the biggest problem. Oh! An actual good one. We're running this. The biggest problem is that it needs to be done right. So, the biggest difference right now between the mirror version and the non-mirror version goes like this. Ready? We swap the weapon, right? We swap the weapon. We swap the flask because we don't need explode anymore. We have explode there. And we get to take out this entire cluster here because we don't need this anymore. You can still keep this cluster if you want to, but you don't need it. What you can do now is you could take these extra 4 points and put them to somewhere else. I know that Blossom is taking out both clusters. I know Blossom is doing this. And with his 8 points, he's putting another cluster over here. So when you have the wand, you can actually run a whole second cluster. I personally haven't gotten there yet because I'm broke and don't have a bajillion divines to dig around with. So I've been doing my upgrades very, very, very slowly. Have I bladed this league? Pretty much almost all of the league. You'll give me the cluster? Okay. But the biggest difference, like you see between putting the mirror weapon on and not putting the mirror weapon on, is literally taking out the cluster. And then when you have these extra points, then you can take the caster mastery. The only reason I took the caster mastery is because I was doing Abyss Hordes. And I just never unspec'd it because lazy. Thank you, sir. Can I ask what Atlas and Scarabs you were running? Yeah, hold on. The +2 brand mastery? Hold on. This one? No. This one? Why are we removing that? What am I putting in this socket now? What are you missing? How do you have 3 points? I don't know. What am I missing? I don't know. What the fuck? Is it this cluster? It's not this cluster. You remove something? Yeah, remove the caster mastery. Not following the guide? I think it's the caster mastery. I think he still has the caster mastery. He does. Let's follow the guide. I'm working. I'm working on it. Do you have 2 balance of terrors in? Oh. Oh, I can fit this now too. Read the fucking manual. Oh. Dude, I'm about to go get 100. I want to keep this. See, man, it's not just you. Even I fuck it up. And that's the guy who made the fucking thing. The 4% will stop you. I'll go get 100 and fucking Sanctum. Don't test me, man. I'll go sit in Sanctum until my balls fall off. Emote and 4% when? What is a hey emote? Is it a BT? Is it TTV thing? If there's a link to the hey emote, I can just turn it on. And as far as the 4% emote goes, I currently do not have the funds to pay my artist to do a 4% emote. If you, I can ask her. I can ask her how much it would cost, and then we can like crowdfund the fucking emote. Please go sit in Sanctum. I don't have time today, but we can definitely start tomorrow. Oh my god, am I really gonna do this? Am I really gonna do this? Craft the blood. Hey, Blossom? Question. How do your gloves have all 3? Hacks? You're too lazy to change it? What the fuck? Lightning Leech is useless? Why is Lightning Leech useless? Because we have Doriani now? Oh. Oh. Dang. Sweet. All right, what does it say on it? If you have more questions, I promise I'm not a cranky bitch. You can easily ask. I got cooked. I have a question. Okay. I'm scared to ask. Don't be a bitch. Just ask. Am I gonna delve this league? I don't know yet. Maybe.
You there, local.
You are 100% allowed to ask questions, and I promise you I will not be mean. With the fire jewel, I get more blocks. I need less block type use. Also, I get life and maximum tyrants. Can I do a combination of both? Why do you need? Trying to think of how I want to phrase this. How I want to ask my question back to you. I guess if you can make it fit, just do it then. What's the name of the jewel? It's the red jewel. It was the Chayola jewel. Who's the person that made the penance brand build? Blossom in chat. Oh! 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 Who's Blossom? His POB that he linked me is right here. You need that for the Zenith build? That's the gentleman's POB right here. He wants to fit in this jewel. It doesn't give you max fire res. It just gives you fire res. How did you POB a build up like this and then farm it all up? It doesn't give me fire res. Oh, it gives you block. The two notables above it have more value than the block ones. Where'd the box come from? I dropped it in a map. So you're saying these two nodes, this one and this one, are giving you more block, right? That's what you're saying. This one and this one are giving you more block value. The box that you opened? I don't know. Some essence mob dropped it. So this is giving you 4? This is give you 1. Those two give you 5 block. And these are giving you 1 block. I mean, you could, right? You could not do this, right? And then you could put the impossible escape up here, and then you could put it there. Yeah, I mean, that would probably work, right? You would just put this here, right? Not put this for increased fizz, because fuck it, right? And you just give up all of the extra damage on all of these nodes, right? You would just give this up. What I don't understand is, I mean the Red Nightmare instead of the Impossible Escape. He's still at school. They have full days of school in kindergarten, which is wild. With the Red Nightmare without block tattoos, I have 71. Blossom, do we need the block recovery? This is 90% block recovery. Yeah, but how does the block recovery affect everything? Like, does this like, does the block recover? I have no idea. Well, that's what so what he's saying, Blossom, what he's saying, if I'm understanding this right, is he's saying we can give up this point and this point if we put the Red Nightmare there. Because we would make up the missing block here, like he did it. And that would free up 2 points to put somewhere else. And he's asking, the question he's asking is, if we make this change to this to get the same amount of block and we free up the 2 points, what would be better? You're not freeing the points. The points become free. You don't have to take them anymore. They would literally be freed up. Because you're still specking the... But I have barbarism already. Nothing would change. Yeah, you would just free it. It would free up 2 points. The only thing I worry about is... The only thing I would worry about is the block recovery rate. Like, how much would the block recovery rate fuck you? You're losing block recovery and life on block. Yeah, the life on block adds up. I agree. I guess my question becomes is, does block recovery rate at 90% the reason I'm running a void stun and a flask? Is a void stun the same thing as block recovery? Because you're not getting stunned when you block, right? Block duration, block recovery redirects here. For passive skills, see block recovery. And somebody explain what this does. If you block a hit that would have stunned you, block animation starts. Block recovery is a stat to fasten this animation. If you have stun immunity, you don't have to worry about it. That's 7 years ago. Block and shield recovery is a small passive that grants additional block with a shield equipped. It also grants increased block recovery. Block duration. Because block rolls after mitigation, when a hit is blocked, the game has already calculated defense for damage taken. Faster block and stun recovery and block recovery modifiers reduce the length of blocking animation. The following formula: status elements have no effects on block stance. Where are you getting the block on life? 30 block on life when you're blocking. Taking damage from block hits. You take percent damage block hits that casually blocks casual 100% damage prevention reduce in efficiency. Okay, so the block recovery nodes don't mean anything. So we don't care about the block recovery nodes. So the only thing I would worry about then is the recovery from the block with the life gain on block. The only thing I would worry about then would be this, the recover 30 life when you block. So that would be the only, I guess, real question is how does this factor into everything else? Also, I need to pee. All right, sorry about that. What? Why? Stop assuming I'm getting mad. Motherfucker, god damn. See, that would be mad. 82 for hero. I showed motherfucker. There's an entire section. There's an entire section. Motherfucker, there's an entire section of this goddamn video that showed me going to craft the exit and looking up the fucking level of the ring. 81. Stop raging. I'm not. Yeah, no, it's 81 on the ring. First second, give me a Valdo box. Congrats. I do think what you can do, Prime, there's two ways that you can level. One, you can go sit in Sanctum. You can go sit in Sanctum. I think Sanctum's a great way to level. Or you could buy 5 ways. I personally don't want to buy 5 ways. I don't know. 5 ways are just kind of like, they rub me the wrong way, right? There's fucking 5 ways. But, I would just go do Sanctum. It's not what you said, but how you said it. I promise I'm not mad, man. I wouldn't take the time to help and answer him if I was mad. I can understand though that my phrasing could probably use a little fucking TLC, right? Show the Atlas for what? I would rather also spend the 5 minutes and help this guy get it right than have him put his head through a fucking monitor. Sorry, my bad. Show the Atlas if you want. For what? For which strat? Which Atlas do you want? Can we begin to use Progenesis? I don't understand how Progenesis is ever bad. You got a ring? The one for Essences? Okay, 1 second. You don't have it? You know if it's worth it? Blossom was just talking about putting Genesis on. Thank you. You're welcome. Do you know how to craft the ring of Prime, or do you need help with crafting the ring? No idea. It's a really nice ring. My ring sucks. But it was cheap. You want it? So you bought an link me what you bought. Can you link me what you bought? You kind of feel bad to ruin it. Who? Oh, then what? Fuck 'em. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. How much did you pay for that ring? 3 is... No, I was doing... Not that. I was doing calcification. Essence tier up. Corrupt essences And then, fuck, dude. Let me get out of here. I'll show you. 190. May I ask what's good about Penance Slayer? I made a whole video about it today. Look. It's got 96% chance to block, and you just kind of like just fucking, you know, you just like and then you're like, fucking eat shit. Well, it's up to you if you want to recraft the ring. I would recraft the ring because that ring doesn't do anything for you, but that's up to you. I'm playing Penance and looking at different options. I would not play this build without Mage Blood, and I would not play this build without the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, and I would not play this build like pre-level like 98. I mean, you could play it at like 92. I did 92 to 99 in Sanctum, but I also love Sanctum, right? So like, I just did what I needed to do to make it work in Sanctum. Okay, so for essences, I was doing stability, ascent. Thanks for the sub. You didn't have to do that. Guys, give us a love with the Submarino. I was doing stability, ascent, calcification, and then 2 of these. So herd, ascent, stability, and calcification. Listen, you might think I'm angry, but I'm happy to help. I actually promise. I might just facepalm a little bit, but you'll understand, right? Like, just fucking a little hand in my face. So I subbed. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot to me. Well deserved. Thanks, man. How will your build be without the power charge ring? They're so expensive right now. Well, you would need a rare ring that has cast speed and crit multi for damage. And then what you could do is you can get a unique power charge ring. So what you would do is you would just take this off and get the unique ring for power charges, which are like 20 divs. And then you would get a rare ring for all the stats to make up all the missing stats. But then you'd still have to figure out a way. You'd still have to figure out a way to get your activations to 20%. There are only 2 other rings on the market. With cold damage per frenzy charge, I mean, you can resell it and buy a new ring and go again. They cost a mirror. Those are the mirror tier ones, though, with triple implicits. Right? Those all have triple implicits, right? You're right, yeah, because I know the guys who made them. I think Janubu has it though, but I know Bike made one of them. I think Janubu has them, right? There's one for 300. I mean, it's up to you, man. You can always just relist that ring, sell it, and buy another power charge ring. I said it in the video today, but power charge rings only get more expensive, right? Like, every league, they get up to like, what, 400 or 500 divs for just +1 power charges, right? All of the circle of XX rings have power charges. You're shocked you're able to buy one for 180. Bro, when I got mine for 88 divs, I shit myself. Blossom got his for 40.
That'll do. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
What have you got?
What's up, my man?
I'm on it.
Yeah, dude, he got it like day 3 or 4 of the league. Yeah. Dude sold it day 3 or 4 of the league for 40 divs. I can't read that. Why don't you just post the trade link? Might just be easier if you just post the trade link that you're using. You said it's how much? 210? I mean, you just have to divine it to 16% cast speed and then re-quality it. You'd have to divine it to get to 16%. I have to do mine too. I have to get mine to 16%, and then you got to put speed quality on it. And you could do that one. It's fine. I mean, if you're like, it would just save you the crafting process, right? I don't, like I said, I don't know what your funds look like. Has no strength or info. Why do you why do you need strength and int? I meant crit multi. It has crit multi on it. What are you talking about? It's right there. You're confusing your... No, yeah, it has crit multi. It has crit multi, cast speed, and chaos resistance. It has everything you'd want on it. Unless we're looking at different rings. We might be looking at different rings. Are you looking at this one? There's this one. This one was just posted. The chaos res is low. I mean, yeah, the chaos res is definitely low. But... I mean, I don't think he wants to craft it. There's one for 300 that's finished. I mean, you could just literally buy this one for 195. I wouldn't buy a 300 one. don't think dude, for 100 divs, you can definitely make it for way under 100. Also, I get a new ring. For what? How expensive is a craft? Depends on how lucky you get. It's literally just essence it until you hit cast speed, or essence it until you hit tier 1 chaos resistance. Lock suffix, reforge for whatever you're missing. Never a good idea to try and fracture something like tier 1 spell damage or shield. Seems like it's always 1 of 4. After the fracture orb, if you miss, you start over. I mean, tier 1, like a tier 1 spell damage on a shield is really hard to get. So like rolling for it naturally would be very difficult. So it's not a bad idea to fracture it. It wouldn't be a bad idea, no. It'd be fine. I mean, if you're worried about crafting it, you should get the 210 one. If you want to craft it, you get the 195. But I think the 210 one is fine if you have the money to burn to save yourself the hassle. But if you want to craft it, you just get a bunch of essences, slam it until ideally tier 1 cast speed, annul the 3rd suffix, reforge chaos because it guarantees you chaos resistance every time. You saw the other one. I mean, you could always just hold on to the other one for like a week. Already done. You got the 195, right? I think if you just hold on to the other one, like the rings have only gone up every single day. I can't imagine a world where like the ring doesn't hit like 300, 400, 500 divs easy. Now, here's the other thing that I'm going to say. I have to go in a minute because I've got to go pick up my kid from school. If you get stuck and if you have more questions, the Discord is very active. I would encourage you to post there and ask questions. There's a lot of people that are constantly answering questions in there, and we'll be able to help you because, well, I won't be around. So I would encourage you, if you get stuck going forward from here and it doesn't work, to post in the Discord and we can help you there too. So I gotta get my kid from school. Gotta go to school. What's your guess? He's gonna hate school? Or he was so nervous this morning, man. Oh my God. He was like really nervous, and then he saw all the other kids really excited about it, and then he was like, all right, I could do this. And I was like, you can't. You can do this. 175. I'm gonna go with he had a blast. If I had to bet money, I would say he had a good time. Just to recap, sure. We can recap, and then I got a jet.
In the device.
I spam crit multi essence until tier 1 cast speed. You spam crit multi essence until either A, Twitch tier 1 cast speed, or B, tier 1 chaos resistance. Whatever one comes first. You then annul the 3rd suffix, if there's a 3rd suffix, and then you'll lock suffixes, and then you'll reforge. If you reforge caster, what was it on 195? Hold on. You want the moonstone ring, right? Not the bone ring, right? You want the moonstone ring, right? Not the bone ring, right? If you reforge caster, it can only give you cast speed. So then you're 1 in 3 for tier 1 cast speed. If you reforge chaos, it's a 1 in 6. So ideally, if you get tier 1 chaos, you annul the third suffix reforge caster, because this is the only caster tag, and you can 1 in 3. Does that make sense? Can't wait to hear. I will definitely be filling you guys in. And I'll be back tomorrow after the gym. So like, should be 9:30. It shouldn't be any later. Because I don't have to record a video tonight.
Maybe if I touch several.
Is that good enough? Are you happy with 27? Regarding exiles, you're very welcome. Am I aiming for tier 1? Thanks for the follow. Are you? This is a you question. Are you happy with tier 1? He says you could tattoo the rest because he tattooed the rest. I don't know what I'm happy with. I'm scared. Stop being a fucking scaredy cat. I tried myself and I fucked it up. Yeah, and then you ask questions and you learn. Right? Then you ask questions and you learned. Right? Fucking up's part of becoming an adult. Right? You're growing up, son. I'm proud of you. Just fucking do it. Just an old chaos resistance. I personally have tier 3 chaos resistance. I am not happy with tier 3 chaos resistance. I am just broke. Stop shouting at me. Skipped over tier 1 cast speed. Do you need some essences, man? I got some essences. Before I go, I'll give you some. Do you want some? I'll hook you up. I got some. You could just have, like, I'll give you 9. 18? You want 18 of them? Give you 27 of them. For yelling. Make you feel better? I can't. I'll be real with you, man. I can't answer if you yourself will be happy with tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. I have 48 chaos resistance. I don't like it. I don't think it's enough. I have yet to have the funds. I have yet to have the funds to really spend the time to recraft my shit. Same thing with like the gloves. I really desperately now need to recraft the gloves. I don't have enough money for a Veiled Orb to go recraft the gloves. I'm being a lazy shitbag, right? So it's gonna come down to you and what you want to do. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't overthink it. I think you'll be fine. I think you'll absolutely be fine. Like I said, just use the Discord and ask questions. But I need to jet. I'm leaving you right now. I'm gonna go pick up my kid from school. I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 in the morning. So I don't know, what time is it now? It's 2:40. So whatever time it is now, minus 5 hours, right? 1, 12, 11, 10. Yeah, so 5 hours earlier than now. Okay, anything? Thanks, man. If you have questions, ask in the Discord. I hope you get the build up and running. I hope it stops dying. Can I buy your essences? I don't have the time. I'm literally ending and leaving now. I don't mind. I literally gotta run to school. See you later, man.